Very. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. There's the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. So the corner played into the box. And he did well to cut it out. And that's a very effective run. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Musiala. Pepe. Pulisic now. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Superb looking pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the ball in behind the defenders. Big opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they survived the attack. Ricardo Pepi. Really good ball there. And Pulisic has it. Off the post and back in play.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Threads it nicely. Musiala. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Well, getting the ball forward. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Havertz. Waited well. Real chance. And just narrowly wide in the end. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Musiala. Could be troublesome. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Counter-attacking chance. Might take the lead. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Playing it in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Pulisic. Feeding it through. And running in behind. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. Played over. Individual brilliance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Can he convert? Stopped a certain goal. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urgent.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Cowell. Ricardo Pepi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Pulisic. Pepe. And showing fine vision. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, misjudged that one.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
McKennie. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the through ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he put them in front? Oh, good-looking run. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, great vision. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Just cutting off the supply. Pepe. Good move in the making from Germany. And in with a real chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, chance! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And there's the delivery. And a firm punch. And delivered towards the back post. Wirtz. Intelligent defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, a disappointing end to that break. And he read it well. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And he's in an offside position. The prospect of settling the game. Havertz! High pressing and good high pressing. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Cade Cowell. Tyler Adams. Cowell. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Florian Wirtz. Havertz. Havertz! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And a fine cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Czechia versus Germany. Lovely weight. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Tomasz Holisz. Karabets. Sofal. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Zeleny. Tomasz Hori. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the referee blows for a foul. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Provod. Teammates available. And it's opening up. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Voltemade. Genuine chance. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, superb tackle. And a brisk run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Promising move from Germany. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Clever defending. Florian Wirtz. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Musiala, and they could eat into the lead. Takes it on, thwarting him. Oh, big moment, and a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Jamal Musiala. And support available. And passing it well. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nick Voltemade. Could be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, Germany's still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Jurasek. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Voltemade. Oh, useful ball. Throw in then for Germany. Mecha. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, it's on! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Couldn't hang on to it. And teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jamal Musiala. Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Havertz. Well read to ease the pressure. Might lead to a chance. Decides to shoot. Super stop. Suddenly they have possession. Showing a lot of guile there. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the defensive intervention there. Tomasz Souček. Well, attacking possibilities. Determined defending. Must be! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Trying his luck. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So the corner played into the box. Couldn't keep it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, and he's in. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Went in strongly, decisively. Tomasz Chori. Oh, good-looking run. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. That Clear California weather for this game. Delighted to be with you from Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the USA, and they take on Czechia.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Interesting pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Tomasz Chori. Well, that attack collapsed completely. There's the shot. Vital intervention. Flowing here. Can he level it? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Jurasek. Zeleny. Now, who can he play it to? Can he find the net? He's blocked it. Adams. And it's with McKennie. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Has eyes for goal. Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. And he saw the situation developing.
Good reading of the game.
This looks more than decent. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Promising attack. But nothing comes of it. Intelligent ball. And putting his body on the line. Threat over for now, it seems. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dest. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance is on. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, surely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Adams. Brilliant pass. And played in. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, to level the match. Oh, our hats Heads are off. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Pepe. Oh, it might be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Might be a chance to break. Tyler Adams. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Crossed into the penalty area. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And that's great work to keep it in play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, could be a chance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the keeper able to hold on to it. David Jurasek. And taking it away. Into the final 20 minutes. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. David Jurasek. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Oh, might be. Oh, monster intervention.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
This could level it. Oh, that is... Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. And now to level the game. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it.
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
Quick counter could be on. Decent pass. Off the post and back in play. And in the end, no damage done. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, that would certainly have wrapped up the victory. They're not quite home and dry just yet.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Real chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So far. Tomasz Souček. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. But nothing comes of it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany, and they face the USA.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out?
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike... And look at this! Marvellous anticipation. Let's see about the delivery. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Can they forge ahead? Blocking it. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Jamal Musiala. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
So the corner played into the box. Could be more trouble. Very quick thinking there. Weston McKennie. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Teammates available. Oh, he could finish. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Ricardo Pepi. And the through ball. Possible chance. Nicely blocked. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Lovely weight. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Jamal Musiala. Incisive ball. In position. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Adams. Now with McKennie. Possession ceded by the USA. Now a decent position, and he's made headway. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Did well to win the ball back. Always likely to be given as a foul. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they find a gap in the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Voltemade. Well, no stopping him. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Dangerous ball. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Florian Wirtz.
Oh, he looks threatening. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. And I think the threat has been averted. And veering in field. Might be onto something. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. 3 goals without reply. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Confident attacking play, but they took care of the situation defensively. Threading it. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. That'll be a USA ball. Well, they no longer have the ball. Wirtz. Deflection, throw in here. Tar. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Felix Mecha. Voltemade. And a throw-in for the United States. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the corner's been given. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And just over the crossbar. And he's through here. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do. Oh, you'll have a go. And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
And danger averted. Well read. Pepi. Now with Wirtz. An effective challenge. Good ball over the top. Chance to finish. Splendid block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Germany unable to hang on to the ball. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Trying his luck. Chance here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Czechia versus Germany.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Takes on the shots. Possession one. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, read it really well. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And support available. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lukas Provod. Well, a textbook interception. And a chance for the lead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Nick Woltemade. And fired against the crossbar. This looks interesting. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Skipping past his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Nick Woltemade. Losing possession. Can they do it? Terrific save. Who can they pick out? And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Woltemade. Musiala. And good anticipation. Has eyes for goal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Zeleny. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, great save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Voltemade. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Bad place to lose the ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. This could be troublesome. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Takes the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. The attack ended disappointingly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And a clever piece of defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Musiala. Socek. And playing it through. Can he finish here? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Voltemade. Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Trying to connect. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, breezing past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's a lovely ball. Nick Voltemade. And credit due, a good intervention. Good move in the making from Germany. Will it open up? Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
And a tidy tackle. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And he read it well defensively. Zeleny. Can he put it away? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Read it well. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And Far from some of the great attractions in the Los Angeles area, we're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the USA, and they take on Czechia.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Is it going to be Pulisic? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Playing it in. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Really coordinated press. And out of play for a USA throw-in. Lot to like about that pass. Possession one. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it will... And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Can he deliver? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well, a really good run, but timely defending when it mattered. Socek, an effective challenge. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Cade Cowell. Adams. Can he put it away? And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Lucas Provod. Did well to win the ball back. Ricardo Pepi. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. And the chance slips away. Oh, you'll have a go. Vital intervention. Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. And the through ball. Adams. And it's with McKennie. Cade Cowell. Oh, chance perhaps. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And credit due, a good intervention. Pulisic. And a useful cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Karabets. Oh, good vision. And the whistle is sounded for half time. Teams back in position, second half underway. A good and fair challenge. Can he do it? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Tomasz Souček. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Teammates available. Lukas Provod. Might do damage on the break. Well, they lost custody of it. Good-looking pass. Chances on. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Oh, that's a fine pass. The cross is on. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, a tremendous block. It's a neat move. Oh, had to intervene. This could square the game. Timely intervention. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Richards. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he has options available. Now gliding through. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And bursting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can they level it up? Takes aim. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And he takes it away. Incisive ball. What late excitement. And the match is level. Individual brilliance. Could we see some late drama here? And a good-looking ball. A very effective clearance. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Cowell. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can he put them in front? To you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Germany, and they face the USA.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
He's in with a chance. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Weston McKennie. Determined defending. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? And struggling to get the shot off. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
In a decent position. Chances on. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now sending it in. Could be more trouble. Nice looking move, this. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. Musiala. Voltemade. And just like that, broken up. Pepe. What can they do from here? Can he give them the advantage? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicely timed tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, chance! Could be. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Joshua Kimmich. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pepe. Oh, it might be! Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Given away by Pulisic. Opportunity it is. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And so it is. Half-time. We've reached... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
In behind for him to chase. Well, a touch too heavy there. Havertz. And cutting it out. Pepe. Maybe dangerous here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Promising move from Germany. Splendid challenge that. Takes it on. Oh, terrific save. The corner from Kimmich. Half-hearted clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Jamal Musiala. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Must be. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Havertz! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Cowell. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Mecha. Good tackle. And Pulisic has it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Nick Woltemade. Germany in a position of menace. Could reduce the deficit. It's a perfect challenge. Well, they could break at pace. A fine block. And there it breaks down. Wirtz. Tyler Adams. It's a weighted pass. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And they have possession again. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Decent pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Important occasion unfolds. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Czechia versus Germany.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Rifled against the post, but back in play. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Takes the shot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Zeleny. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
That's really good awareness there.
Florian Wirtz. Adam Karabets. Tomasz Souček. Decent idea. Could still be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Mecha. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lukas Probod fancies it. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Couldn't keep the momentum going. Havertz. Takes the shot, and just narrowly wide in the end. Lukas Probod. And in the right position to read it. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Jamal Musiala. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And winning it back. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And an opening. Havertz! Terrific piece of anticipation. And threading it through. Could be a chance. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. He's driven in the corner. Still pressure. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. An effective challenge. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
And he might be through here. And he's gone and scored to level us again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And goes for goal! And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Felix Mecha. Now with Musiala. And can they prize them open now? Giving it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Over it comes. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Adam Karabets. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Could be dangerous. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Havertz. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Zeleny. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Joshua Kimmich. Really good interception. Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And an opening. Vigorous defending. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Did well to win the ball back. Oh, what an opportunity. What late excitement. And the match is level. Musiala. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. We saw the situation developing. And just 5 minutes remaining. Can he find the right pass? Oh, this might seal it. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Can they level it up? Surely. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And the final... Too far from downtown Los Angeles, we're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the USA, and they take on Czechia.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Giving it a go. Crucial piece of defending. Cade Cowell. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful... Oh, onto the woodwork! And a timely intervention. And they keep it moving. Gives it a go! And blocked. And that attempt had too much height on it. Tomasz Socek. Adam Karabets. Socek. Exploiting the wide area. And in with a real chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Good bit of ball winning. He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? And saved by the keeper. Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. Well, defensive resilience there. Tomasz Chori. Oh, good vision. Oh, top goalkeeping. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. That's useful play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Superbly read and executed. And intercepted it. Can they create something from here? And running free here. Karabets. Can he score? Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Could be threatening. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Showing a good reading of the game. Tyler Adams. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. David Jurasek. Tyler Adams. Working so. He's in with a chance. And nicely parried away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And a brisk run. And with that, the first half draws to it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Pepe. A good vision from McKennie. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Vladimir Tsofal. Adam Karabets. Provod. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, the cross could help them. And having a go! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Zeleny. The ball with Khori. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. That's a nice-looking ball. And trouble is brewing. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there. Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, danger here. And he's in an offside position. This looks more than decent, but stout defending when it mattered. And using the flank. And an effective clearance. Giving it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Just straying offside. 10 minutes left for play. Now still pressing for a goal here. Just cutting off the supply. Lucas Provod. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
And the counter-attack looks on. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? So far. Can't give him too much space. Can he put them in front? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, he's through here. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Let's see about the delivery. What a vital intervention. Not the clearance that was called for. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Oh, he looks threatening. Huge block. Who's going to get on the end of it? And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Could be menacing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Girassi. Good-looking pass. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. And there to intervene. Girassi. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, he's given us away. Might be a chance here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And he's hit it with authority. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Thoughtful play. And the defensive intervention there. Trincao. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to finish. Textbook defending inside the box. Splendid challenge that.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nice looking move, this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's brilliant play. This could be the equaliser. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Felix Mecha. Surely! And that's a very good parry.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well read to ease the pressure. Clattered away. Well, a good tackle. Pedro Gonçalves. He could pick out a teammate. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And he read it superbly. Girassi. Trincao. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Decent looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Good looking cross. The attack ended disappointingly. There's still time for them to level it. And the decision offside here. Karim Adeyemi. Can he finish them off? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City up against Sporting.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Luis Javier Suarez. And nothing comes of that attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
This could be the equaliser. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Trincao. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could be troublesome. Now Haaland. Went in strongly, decisively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Ryan Cherki. Antoine Semenyo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
What can Sporting do from this position? Will it be? And a goal to level this contest. All even. He made good progress there. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Will it happen for them? Clean challenge. Haaland. He's blocked it.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Take it away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. No, high quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? Morten Hjulman. Giving it a go. Huge block. Given away by City. Trincao. Decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Teammates in the middle. And it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Luis Javier Suarez. And City coming away with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to tee it up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he do it to take the lead? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Opportunity here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Given away by City. Suarez. Oh, it might be! Terrific piece of anticipation. Holland. Now with Trincao. And a fine tackle. Takes aim. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Read it really well.
Opportunity it is. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. There to win it back. Cherki. And a clever piece of defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. Could be threatening. An incredible block. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Threading it. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Could be dangerous. And a very good challenge. Jérémy Doku. Now with Silva. On to Trincao. A goal here might win it. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that is the... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? Well, there to intercept. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Cherki. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, a textbook interception. Good-looking pass. Can he finish? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. High-quality defending. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Surely! Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Get the level, and you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, Dortmund have it back now. That is tackling of the highest order. He has teammates around him. Significant acreage for City to run into. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This could level it. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And strong play here. Penalty! And now to level the game. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Holland. Good-looking effort! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Girassi. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. Girassi. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. And passing it through. Has been really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And he read it well defensively. Cherki. Oh, surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And they need to get tighter here. And that is going to close the book on the... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Mecha. Wonderfully weighted pass. Looking for the angle. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, these fans have had to...
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Dortmund have created some...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And City recovering possession well. Girassi. Could be threatening. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Girassi. Well, the ball back with City here. Holland. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Holland. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Promising position, this. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Intelligent ball to take the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That looked a really big chance.
Feeding it through. In behind. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, how about this? 4-3. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Corner kick played in. And the header just wide of the mark. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Antoine Semenyo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Svensson. Well, that one has promise. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could be a chance to break. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. But timely defending when it mattered. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Dangerous ball. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Will it be? And he's fired it against the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, offside, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. A long way out. And tipping it over the crossbar. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Luis Javier Suarez. It's a neat move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Trincao. And offside it is. Well, they have it again. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again
Stuart,
today.
They must score! Oh, good work by the keeper. Girassi. Oh, fancy footwork. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Girassi. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Oh, good vision. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Showing a great defensive instinct. Could be dangerous. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Felix Mecha. Can he get them level? Oh, magnificent reaction. Pedro Gonçalves. Still ahead by a goal. And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And players waiting in the centre. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And so they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Svensson. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, good-looking run. And the post getting in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, how unlucky with Dortmund. They really did deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
And Sporting with the ball again. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Trying to open them up. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Trincao. Oh, it's on! Wonderful block. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Really well positioned. And into the last 30 minutes now. Girassi. Just went slightly awry for them there. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Timely intervention. Can they set up a chance? Can he deliver? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Did a good job of cutting it out. Opportunity. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. An alert intervention. Oh, danger here. Could reduce the deficit. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Now sending it in. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. Might be able to set up the chance. An alert piece of defending. Well, that took confidence. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And the counter-attack looks on. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And passing it well. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Girassi. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Doku. Clever defending. Luis Javier Suarez. It's a promising City move, and let's give credit to the defending. Suarez. Can he put it away? And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Now with Semenyo. Erling Haaland. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And support available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Trincao. Could be. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Mateus Nunes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Given away by City. A lot to like about this Sporting move. And in with a real chance. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Ryan Cherki. Jeremy Doku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Haaland, determined defending. Confident attacking play. Suarez. Decent chance. Oh, the post denied him. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. City have the ball again. Committed challenge. Luis Javier Suarez. Promising attack this. Splendid block. And intercepting it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Luis Javier Suarez. And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. It's a corner. Was it a great clearance? Could be a chance to break. And he's through here. And a goal! Not over just yet. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Rodri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a nice looking ball. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Could catch them on the break. Trying to open up the defence. Big opportunity. Keeper getting the touch. Well, the move breaks down. Cherki. It's a weighted pass. Still a chance. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Manchester City have it back now. Holland. Could be threatening. And the chance is on. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! So underway again at 2-2. Suarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Antoine Semenyo. That's a good-looking ball. And successfully cut out. Rodri. Semenyo. Excellent vision. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Nicely timed tackle. Perhaps they can counter from here. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Erling Haaland! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Trincao. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Given away by City. The prospect of settling the game. And the flag does go up offside. Rodri. Oh, good-looking run. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Five minutes to go. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Pressure is on. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. This could square the game. Stunning piece of defending. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays. There it is! And just the ideal start. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, might be. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. Well, just the tackle that was needed. That might help them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Decides to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? And problem solved for now. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Holland. Could be dangerous. He's in with a chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And given away by Dortmund. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. Trying to open them up. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Good weight on that pass. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And they have possession again. Rodri. Will it be? And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss. Now, options are plenty. City couldn't keep it. Surely the equaliser. And he struck the post. Cherki. And he saw the situation developing. Girassi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Nunes. Now with Silva. On to Bellingham. Girassi. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there the first half ends here in Dortmund. And away they go again into the second half. And City being afforded too much room.
Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Determined defending. Girassi. On to Haaland. Slight miscue in the final third. Can they nudge in front? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Joe Bellingham. Girassi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he's broken free. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And they're not out of the woods. Marvellous anticipation. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
And Dortmund regaining possession. Trying to tee it up. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Might be a chance to break. Can they turn it into something? And look at this! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Haaland. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Plenty of support here. No way through. Electing to shoot. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Seemingly no... Can they forge ahead? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Now what can they do from here? And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. And played in. A decisive clearance it was. Quick counter could be on. Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And just 5 minutes remaining. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Girassi. Can he finish them off? A smart stop here. Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Sporting facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And they keep it moving. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nikos takes aim. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Morita. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong... There's the shot! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Trincao. Nicely cut out. But he's certainly not alone. To give them the advantage. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Trincao. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, oh, surely! And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Oh, left his man behind here. But stout defending when it mattered. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great defending. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. An effective challenge. Suarez. Very effective pass. Can he get one back? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Will it be? And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Trincao. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Opportunity here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Adeyemi. And he's through here. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. And in the right position to read it. And showing fine vision. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Mecha might be able to set up the chance. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Pedro Gonçalves. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, big chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Underway once more, and Borussia Dortmund accelerating away from their opponents. Is it going to be? And this will be a penalty. Oh, not to be. Not even close.
Well, I'm not sure what he's trying to do there. That's a shocking penalty. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good vision. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, big opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And it is a Dortmund corner. Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. Pedro Gonçalves. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Karim Adeyemi. Dangerous ball. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Morten Hjulman. On to Trincao. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Threads it nicely. And a solid stop there. And there's the delivery. Quick thinking on the line, but into the keeper's gloves. Trincao. And a tidy challenge. Real chance. Tried to line it up, but off the woodwork.
Well, relief for the goalkeeper. That looked as though it was going into me.
Getting right into his face. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. In behind. Excellent block. And after that challenge, a corner to come.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Suarez. Excellent vision. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, good run and good ball control. Hold on! Well, body in the way. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Trincao. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside the decision. Bernardo Silva. That's a good-looking ball. Takes it on. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Trincao. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Might jump in front. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And they need to get tighter here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's in an offside position. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can they set up a chance? On to Trincao. Sporting sloppy in possession. Holland. On to Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Holland. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Possession one. And Sporting looking creative here. But quick thinking defensively. This could be the equaliser. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. A really good pass. Trincao. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Can he? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Cherki. Given away by City. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Excellent defending. Antoine Semenyo. And intercepted it. Morten Hjulman. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? Now, can they hit them on the counter?
Concession worker, please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Maybe dangerous here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Into the final 20 minutes. Haaland. Haaland! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Given away by City. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, good idea. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And showing good game awareness. Trincao. Suarez. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Ryan Cherki. Good visualisation and execution. Really good diving save. Playing it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, it might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, big moment. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Can he get the level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Oh, that's brilliant play. Good effective pressure high up the pitch. Perfect tackle. That's a go! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Mateus Nunes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Oh, genuine chance. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Cherki. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Good-looking pass. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And good anticipation. Ryan Cherki. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And he's through here. That's a superb challenge. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And he's given us away. Adeyemi. And the ball back with City now. And possibilities here. Haaland. Committed challenge. Dangerous ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Joe Bellingham. Is this the moment? Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Intelligent ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's going to be all for the first half. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Cherki. Not disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Untidy in possession. Holland. City pushing forward with options available. Excellent vision. And a solid piece of goalkeeping. Erling Haaland. It's a weighted pass. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Cross fired over, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And a tidy challenge. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Just lacking that little bit of guile. Silva. Nunes. Danger building. That's going to be a City ball. Dortmund with the ball once more. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really good challenge. Fancies a pop from here. Well, Dortmund have it once again. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could square the game. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
And danger averted. Well read. Very effective pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Haaland. And it's a quality pass. Just straying offside. Well, they could break at pace. And the flag raised. Offside it is. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.